I'm a warrior. I go to the core. I am invictus. Nothing crushes me, nothing.
You can hold the outside this time, mate. Oh, Samansky binned it. No way. No way, he didn't. Get on the marbles, mate. Get on them marbles, pal. Oh, no, 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 no. My throttle stuck. Oh, my God. Throttle stuck. It's over. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God, there's no way, bro. Bro, I swear to God, this can't be happening to me, bro.
Throw a punch at me, Cryptic. See if I can dodge it. Just my dodging skills, innit? Damn.
Yo, lads. What is going on? I'm not even gonna bother with the camera today because we gotta be locked in. You know what I mean? We gotta be locked in. But yeah, we're looking pretty decent. Predator and Dow King did it yesterday. They finished second, and we had the complete wrong strategy yesterday, and they still finished second. So should be interesting. I've seen a lot of fast guys signed up. Obviously, majority of people are in the Lexus because that's what makes sense. But we'll see. I don't know. Where are we? Are we? Let's have a little look again. Let me go back. Come back in. So basically, what we know is pretty much the Lexus, the Porsche maybe are the only cars that can realistically keep up the pace while saving fuel. The Lambos, they have to go flat out. If you see anyone trying to save in the Lambo, they're cooked. You know, they're never going to be able to save the amount that they need to do the stint. So we're looking at 3 stints of 37 laps and 1 stint of 38 laps, which is pretty much the strat. So we shall see. Go back up. Let's see who we got. Who's in that? Alex Hearn. Alex Hearn's rapid here, so I would expect him to do the quali. He's pretty fast here. I think the Lambo over a lap quicker. Over a single lap in quali, the Lambo is the fastest. But virtual energy usage, no good. That's going to be the sticking point for the Lamborghini drivers. We got Bessier, he's in the Lexus. Barrier, Alex Romane, Alexander Lay, also very fast here. This is a pretty quick team, I can't lie. I've raced a lot of these guys at this track. I've done this track so many times, I sort of know who the outstanding people are, particularly around here. Alex Hearn, very fast. Alexander Lay, very fast around here. Let's have a look. Camo Nawi doing it as well. Camo Nawi's pretty fast. Justin Stuber Ranch, Tommy Lydon, that'll be another fast team. I'm not sure who these are. This is our team right here. Jardier's team. I think Jardier's doing it solo. Sam Gaskell and Sven. This is going to be a very fast team. Very, very fast. They actually won yesterday. Malinowski and Andrew McWilliams. I don't know if McCormack's doing it, then damn. Insanely fast team. But as I said, these guys, they're going to have to save fuel. They're going to have to go full push and do the extra pit stop. So, don't know, man. Oh, this is another interesting team. Patrick Schindler, Arda Erkan, Alex Sieber. I'm not sure how many of these people are doing it because you can sign up with as many drivers as you want, but there might only be 1 or 2 drivers actually driving, so who knows. Erhan Yoyovsky, Marcel Chinzik. Oh, this is a very strong team. You got Visceral Esports, Hannah and Hansen up. Yeah, I don't think they're as fast. Quick, but not as fast. But quali's going to be so important, bro. BS Competition, Ferris Stanley and the kid, Alan Cruz. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, bro. A lot of strong teams. Lots of strong teams, bro. We're talking about the saving fuel. From what we've noticed, the short shifting doesn't really do much for saving fuel. The only thing that really matters saving fuel is where you lift. Short shifting, when we tried it, doesn't really make a difference. That's why no one really does it anymore. It's literally just where you lift and how fast you are able to go around without being on throttle. Let's see if the boys are ready.
How that would have worked.
Oh.
Yo.
Ready, yeah? 2 o'clock.
Cooking. Oh,
Obviously,
Jesus.
Obviously, we let you join first, didn't it? Let you join server first.
Yeah, I'm joining. Now, as soon as it goes join event.
Yo, GMD, what you saying, bro? We are inside. This should be a good one, bro. There's a lot of fast teams. A lot of fast teams. But we don't know how many teams actually know the strat. So, yeah. Basically, this race is a fuel saver, bro. It's all about how fast you can be while saving fuel. A lot of people that don't know, if they go into it and they push too much, and even if they do one less lap on the first stint, their race is cooked, pretty much. So we're gonna see who knows the stint, who knows how much fuel needs to be saved. You know, obviously Dowking and Prenter, they did it yesterday, so they know the strategy for this race now. Because yesterday, I think in the first stint we messed up, and they only did 36 laps, and it cost them at the end. You know, and they ended up having to do the extra pit stop. So let's see. But it's going to be interesting because I know that the guys in the Lambo have to go full push. The Lambo is faster over a single lap. So in quali, there's a good chance that the Lambos are going to be at the front. But then they have to literally escape. And by the end of the race, they have to make about 30 seconds. By the time we get to the last stint, they have to have a 30-second gap. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to do the extra pit stop. Yo, Marius, what's going on, bro? What you saying, Marius? You back yet? Or you got VMS tomorrow, innit? Yo, Turismo, what's going on, bro?
Trying to join event thing, and when I went to go restart, it's asking me to put in my details or something like that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No.
Restart the game, innit?
Let's restart
That's
the
what
game.
that's what I've just done just now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's doing to me. Put all my races to 0 and podiums to 0, all that shit.
Yeah.
Was it just done that for you just now? Yeah. See, it's done the same thing for me now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't even see online, fam.
It's all crashed.
Let me check with the guys quick.
I can still see, but I can't see. It just says join practice. It doesn't say join event for me.
Yeah. See, it's the same with me.
Restart game. You better start grinding, brother. This is supposed to be your track, Fuji. It's the first race. It's supposed to be you. You know what I'm saying? This is supposed to be your time to shine, brother. Put some laps in, mate. Alright, let me restart this game. Because I don't know why the game's trying to mess around just before the race starts, bro. But yeah, I got my fuel save. My fuel saving was looking real good around here. So was Dowking's, man. We sort of maximized perfectly the speed to the fuel saving ratio to get the exact number percentage we needed per lap. Bro, the new DD's not here yet. Well, it's here, but the rim's not here yet. So everything is patterning up nicely. I got a nice little new rig, but I haven't got my camera on today because obviously the kids are probably going to be in and out the front room. Friggin', my son's actually sleeping on the chair right next to me. So I'm going to put the camera on, but might allow us to lock in. Let's see if this thing stopped messing about yet. Oh, bro, has it crashed? Oh, no, you can join now. Yo, you can join now, yeah?
I'm in the server now.
Yeah, cool. I'll still leave it a minute or so.
I'm just gonna load LDoc. Ready?
Remember to switch the setup back to the other one for the race.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Better do that, yeah.
Man said esports scripted this year, bro. Come on. I'm about to stun the whole grid. Listen, I think the team's strong, bro. The team's strong. For sure. All I know is, like, forget the raw pace. It's how fast you can be while saving fuel. That's it. That's all that matters in this race, bro. Hey, Blue Zula, how you doing, bro? All right, let's jump into the session. Prenter's doing quali. Prenter's doing the first 2 stints. the first 2 hours, then me, then Darking. So it should be good, man. I wanted to actually have a few more drivers, and then we could have ran like a second team. You know what I mean? This fuel saving pace, we got down to like, well, me and Darking around like 34.6, 34.7 fuel saving. You know what I mean? Which is pretty decent. That's using about 2.6 average. You know what I mean? Which is pretty decent. So the guys who are doing no stoppers, I mean the guys who are doing the extra stop, the guys in the Lambo, they realistically have to be lapping at least half a second a lap faster from the get-go, and that's going to be tough. Yeah, I was sat back watching yesterday, man. So there's obviously this team, they oversaved yesterday. The connection's looking a bit iffy though, can't lie. Yeah, I'm seeing cars sliding sideways in that, bruv. They need to allow it. Yeah, I heard that, bro. You gotta do, man. Well, as long as you get some practice in for VMS, that's all that matters, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? So you can sun these guys, bro. You're in the session, innit, yeah? Man said no practice needed. And Yoski and them, man. It'll be interesting to see how many of these men know the strategy, isn't it? Jeez, Mario said. Yes. Man said for tomorrow, innit? He's got VMS tomorrow. He said, man, like Luke Whitehead's about to be Luke Songhead, you know?
Sunhead.
That's crazy. But yeah. Baba, you got this, mate. Good luck. You know what I'm saying?
I know I've got this.
What you
ready?
Well, you got a little drink, yeah? You got a little drink to. You know what I mean?
Got a Vimto.
You got, yeah, come on.
Vimto.
Come on. Couple ice cubes in the Vimto. Keep cool.
Cool. I got the fan blown on the back of my head.
Jeez.
Like
Come
that.
on. I mean, make sure man goes toilet. There's everything he needs to do. Get all that stuff out the way because you got 2 hours in the car straight. You get me? Get me? Be fully prepared in that. Make sure the socks are not twisted around to the side from. No ones. So I think that anything in the front 3 rows is good, fam.
Yeah.
I expect the Lambos to probably qualify in front row.
There's a few more Lambos as well today.
Yeah. I know Alex Hearn's very fast here, so I expect probably him and McWilliams to be front row, and then next 2 rows, that's where we need to aim for, isn't it?
That or the Lexus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Haran. No, I don't think that. Oh no, I don't reckon
We'll see. They've got Chinzik and Yayovsky and that, innit? In the Lexus. I'm watching them now. Anyway, good luck. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck, Prep, man.
Hey, cheers, Rory. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, come on. Empty the bladder. Make sure the car weight is copacetic. Okay. Okay. All right. I think most people are going to chill in the pit lane for a bit because it's a bit faster at the end because I think the session progresses, bro. Are they low volume? Hold on. I just turned Discord up. No problem. Oh, now he's got to stop and go. Bro, you might as well just drive, bro. He's got to stop and go, mate. That's a lap wasted. Not really that deep because the qualifying is longer, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, so let me see who's... Williams, I think, is the favourite for pole. He did a 33-1 yesterday. I think McWilliams, and I've raced Alex Hurn here a few times. He's rapid, so I'm gonna put it on these lot. I have a feeling he's gonna drop it on the front row next to McWilliams. Right, let me go get my drink. I'll be back, lads. Right, lads, we are back. Yeah, these are quick. Let's see. The Lambo definitely warms up its tires faster as well. See if Williams, see a lot of people are still in the pits, man. These guys are out early. But like I said, with the way how the Lambo is, they can't really do anything apart from go full attack, you know? It's a nice livery. Guys, what do you think? Should I take chat off the screen or leave the chat on the screen? I might take it off, just in case we get any clips from this race. $36.2. Obviously, having to warm up tires. Lambo sounds so good, bro. Everybody else starting to leave the pits now. He's about to drop this into the 34s at the moment. A fast time, again, is a low 33, so... Not purple through the middle, which is interesting. $37.9 first lap. Yeah, he might be cooked, bro. I can't lie. $34.3 on lap 4. Yeah, this is gonna. Next 2 laps have gotta be it. Because you only get 14 tires. Yeah, you at least got to be doing 33. At least like mid 33s, I think. To be anywhere near the front, so. Using all the track on the entry. It's a pretty good lap by Camel Nawi to be that close, only using... He must be like 3 laps in, let's have a look. Oh, he's a 5 laps in. This car is harder to warm up the tyres though, of course. Using all the track. Look at the front splitter scraping on the ground, bro. He's a little bit away from the apex on the exit there. That's going to cost him through the middle. It's a pity we never had Carl for this race, man. Carl's a joke here, especially in the race. Carl's got some serious race pace around here. 33.6 by Alex Hearn. That's closer to what we expect. This will be a 33.9, 8 maybe. 33.9. Let's see where Prenter is. It's only on his second lap, so we'll join back after. Matt Williams on his first lap. This guy is insane. Do you know what I might start doing, lads? Even the races that I'm not doing, I might start just being part of the team and then just broadcast the whole race as a live stream, you know? Just live stream the whole race. Just for the community, do you know what I'm saying? Even for the races I'm not doing. If they won't do it, someone's got to do it, do you know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to take the ball by the horns, and Alex Hearn improves to 33.4. He's done 6 laps. It's a lot of laps. He's doing a lot of laps, bro. This is, I guess, actually, for them, it makes sense because they got to do the extra stop, so they don't have to maybe manage the tyres as much because they're going to do an extra stop. But a 33.4 is, I don't know if that's going to put you on the front row, bro. I can't lie. Strategically, I would say the Lambos have to be ahead of the Lexuses. If you qualify behind Lexuses, your race is over. Car looked good through there, nice rotation, but Is it enough? Send it through the last corner, a little bit wide. Nope, lost it. Will he carry on and do more laps? Come on, now he did 8 laps, 33.7. It's a lot of laps, man. Jeez. De Bruino's on his 6th lap, 33.7. Barry's on his 6th lap. Alright, let's go back to the boys. Alright, here comes Predator. Donny on his 3rd lap, starting his 4th. He's already at 34.2. That's looking decent. That is looking decent, bro. Yo, Shocks, what's going on, bro? Yeah, Lexus is, especially around this track, Lexus is like OP, man. We're running a combination. So for quali, we're running Hanny's setup, and for the race, we're actually running my setup, bro. I said he thought your 35.0 was good. Yeah, man, this is the best of the best right now. Brendan's on a good lap here. He's already on for a 0.6. Oh, he's a bit wide at the last corner. Yeah, Team Redline, they're in the hypers. They're in the hypers. Do you know what? When I made the setup book, I was starting a web shop, but yeah, I've just got too much stuff to do, bro. Got a web shop, music library. How much online things do I need? Brenner going quicker again. He's already at a 0.6. Currently 2nd. I expect McWilliams to jump ahead. But Brenner had a very good first few laps. So he's definitely in the groove, bro. McWilliams purple in the middle. He's back to stick this 2nd. Yeah, join the Discord, bro. If you don't come up in, it should be in the description. The Discord should be in the description for the video. I remember yesterday, McWilliams actually had Delta for a 32.9, bro. So that's how fast this guy is. Oh, Hannah's putting a good lap. Yeah, Brendan's got to nail this last lap, I think. Front 3 rows is what we need, to be honest. But you can see how close the Lexuses are. This is his last lap. I don't even want to watch. The time was broken anyway. McWilliams not going quicker today. Oh, here we go. There we go. He's a lot faster yesterday, though. I'll tell you that much. He's gonna take the pole, I think. Yep. No, he didn't. Wow, bro, if these do not get pole, I'm telling you, it's cooked. I think they're the only ones that realistically had the race pace to do the extra stop and battle, you know? I don't know what Prenter's done. It says that he's down. Is he pitting? No, he's not. It says he's down, bro. He was actually slightly up. You have to take that. Fifth, third row, we'll take that. If no one improves, it's not bad. Oh, shit.
Man.
Good effort, bro.
Good. Yeah, that was good.
It's only Schindler and Gaskell that could do it. Damn! I think Gaskell's about to beat her. I don't know what Schindler's on. Yeah, Schindler's up as well. But we just use the slipstream to save the fuel.
That's the point. I just need to clear a Lambo. Do you know what I mean? I could stick behind.
Well, the Lambo's probably going to be pushing, so we may not need to clear them like that. Earlier on, they're going to be going full out, so. And they're going to end up battling because the Lambo's behind.
I think our main worry is going to be Gaskell and Hannah. You know, I think Lambo's just going to do that own thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let me load the setup back.
Yeah. Yeah, Gaskell does setups as well. To be honest, there's a lot of people that do setups here, bro.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Third row. Front 3 rows is what we needed anyway. As long as we match them for energy, that's all we need.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Good luck, brother. Keep it nice and
Thank
clean.
you. Someone needs to be the eyes in the sky as well, just in case.
I'm gonna go on board with guys at the front then.
Formation lap has started.
Right, remember point out safety car map.
Oh, yeah. Where is that, bro?
And then as soon as it goes to green with the speed limit, put it back to race map. Cheers, Dan. Appreciate it, man.
Make sure you put that fuel map back up now.
Yeah.
Green flag, green flag.
all clean so far.
Fuel saver now, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. If you can get on the back of yeah, and then just use the slipstream. Yo, Julian, how you doing, bro? Kevin hates snails. I lift a few like that. I've got my control pad mapped on my game, so I use my control pad. I've set up the button so the D-pad for me, I can just lift it, go up and down like this if I want, you know? This is gonna be a tough race, bro. Let's have a look at the VE usage. Are they trying to save? They are trying to save. Shit. Okay, so these guys are actually trying to do their saving. Theoretically, that means they should bunch the pack up because the Lambo struggles much more to save the fuel. So they should bunch the pack up a lot. Let's see what lap time they can do while saving. I was averaging about 2.6 and could do 34.7s. $34.8, 2.7, right? So yeah, that's what I mean. It's not really about ultimate pace. This race, it's just about efficiency, you know. The Predator's a percent behind now. He's really got to get on the saving. He's already 1% down, or 0.5% down. It's interesting that none of these guys have gone for the to run and do the extra stop. I think everyone knows that it's not worth it. Yeah, Gaskell, they won yesterday. Like, it's a lot of it is about quali, you know. So what Predator needs to do is he needs to get on the back of Buono, to be honest. Williams today, 34.6 using 2.7. It's impressive, bro. Who's that in front? Yeah, Schindler's really backing him up. But so far, everyone on 87. Gone for the move. This will help Prenter, this. This is going to be very, very hard to pull away. Yeah, traffic, pitting. When the hypers come through, that's going to be the main sticking point, I think. $34.5 using 2.7 is impressive, bro, to say the least. To be honest, the leaders are doing a pretty good job because they're in the Lambo doing this. So this is important. Let's watch the count. Who drops down to 84 first? McWilliams. McWilliams is the first to drop to 84%. Then Gaskell. Okay, so these lot are running quite hard, and then the rest, then everybody else. Vic Schindler was the last person. Okay, now we're in the slipstream. I think track limits are normal. Yeah, being in the slipstream is helping a lot. I'm actually surprised how well these guys are doing in the Lambo when it comes to saving the fuel. Doing a pretty good job. It's so hard to make positions without using up the fuel. Bessier is doing a very good job on fuel. So we need to watch out for him. Now he's gone for the move. Oh. Now this is where you use the hypercars to save fuel. Jesus! Wow. That will cost us a little bit. Let's put Taha right back on us. Hopefully this guy gets us before turn one. Nice. That was good for us. This should be good for us as well. Being tucked out right behind Schindler's working out well, I think. If you need to, bro, pass him.
I've got enough fuel, I think.
Yeah. Oh, like that, you know. Beautiful.
Let's go. That's a move. He went to react. He was too late.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
It's good. Love it.
You're looking good on energy as well, bro. Alright, lads, that was beautiful. Oh, some smoke up ahead. So the leaders have extended the gap a little bit. They're doing so good on fuel, bro. Like, their pace must be crazy. Oh, it's close. Bro, when they cut across you in the braking zone, it's actually diabolical, bro. McWilliams is still a percent lower as well. Basically, the time to strike is every single time the hypers come through. I don't know how these guys are doing it, but they're doing it, man. What's going to be interesting is once it gets to the double stinting of the tires, that's where we're going to see what the Lambo has, you know. Because Prenton was very fast yesterday once it got to the stage of, you know, double stint in the I think it was the left-hand tire. Yeah, see, the thing is, if you didn't practice how to lift and coast efficiently and effectively, yeah, you're probably gonna not be slower, but you're gonna not maximize it, because there's definitely some positions on track which we notice that gains you a lot in terms of virtual energy, but doesn't cost you that much time. So. Because I have no doubt McWilliams is probably the fastest here, but I don't think they practice lift and coast. That's why their average is higher. Yeah, so we are currently doing the best out of the top 8 when it comes to VE. He's all over there. Oh! And we got to take it. They both didn't lift. De Bruyne making mistakes. This is the issue. This is what you can't have, bro. Someone making mistakes in front of you, costing you time on the others, you know. He's starting to struggle. These guys in 9th, saving quite a lot of fuel now. Oh, and they're right there as well. They're a problem. They are a problem, bro. Oh, they got lots of energy. Yeah, Barriers team are a full problem. Yeah, the thing is like the reason why people are fighting is because, like, literally, once you lose position, bro, you'll never get it back because you cannot outsave people. That's why you see people fighting so much. He knows once he loses his position, he's never gonna get it back. But because everyone's saving, there's not much you can do to get the energy back, you know? So Prenter knows once this gap to the Lexus in front gets too big, it's GG's. You're really going to be relying on the hypercars to bring you back into play. But when you start battling, you start using fuel. What's that? Yeah, I'm not racing now for another hour and a half. Yeah, thanks. Oh, what happened there? Yo.
Yo, yeah, check. Have you seen Haran? The way he's driving that Lambo?
What you mean?
Just go and have a look at it. Bro, he's not even revving it. He's rapid. He's shifting on the first, like, the first green. You know, as soon as it goes onto the left hand on the dash.
Yeah.
And he's saving more fuel than everything.
He's saving more fuel than Williams, 2% more.
Yeah, he got more fuel than the only one, him and Prenter. He got more fuel than Prenter.
Yeah. Dang.
Go and have a look though, what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah. Man's got that car figured.
Gaskell got him though.
Yeah. But I feel like he's got more pace.
Oh yeah, it might be faster, but we'll see what happens when the double stint comes in it. Cause that's
yeah, with the tires. But
yeah.
Look at the way he's saving fuel, bro. Look at the shifts.
Yeah, it's crazy. And we tested the shifts. The shift didn't do 9 though.
That's definitely doing something. Look how much he's saving compared to every other Lambo.
It's holding me up.
Hyper's coming through again.
Yeah.
These guys are crazy, bro. Oh yeah, he's gonna get dived. It's a chance. No, he's not gonna back out. No way, he backs out. Nice. No, bro. What the fuck? Yep. Come on. Beautiful. That was well played, brother.
What's the gap?
Thanks, babe. Huh? Thank you. And the gap is 2.9, 2.4 to Yayovsky. But just keep saving because the traffic might bring you back towards him. So
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
yeah, come on, elbows out and that. Well, he kind of had to because the hypercar on the outside. You don't know whether he's going to turn in. You know what I mean? So had to do what you have to do, man. The downside of we've used a bit of fuel, but as long as barriers held up, then I feel like we're good. We probably need like a few seconds to barrier, because obviously they're probably gonna hold that percentage advantage over the rest of the race, you know. Okay, Taha's dropped back as well. Right, there is closing the gap though to Yayovsky. Still using 2.7, so that's good, that's good. If we can close up on McWilliams, bro, I think they're 2% less, I think they're cooked. He's lost position to Hannah as well. Gaskell and them lot, they probably got this. Alright, Maris, man, we'll catch you in a bit, brother. What's that? That was in the bedroom. Right, I'll be back, lads. I'll be back. Right, lads. I'm gonna eat something. Let's have a little look what the boys are doing. Gap 1.4, so he is closing the gap down nicely, while still having the energy. Yuyovsky getting held up by McWilliam. Which is good for us. But they're battling, lovely. This is good for Prentice. They should be able to close up now. They're battling.
Guys up front.
The guys in front are a shit on fuel, in all honestly. They're really going to struggle to get this extra lap. They're going to have to do this.
I think right now Barrio's team is a bit of a worry, but 3.5 behind is pretty good. Right, I'm gonna go eat something.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm in. Oh.
Nah, I was just trying to do something.
Oh, no, what, you got that jerk chicken, yeah?
Nah, I've got this lamb palaver sauce, brother.
That sounds even better, bro.
It is still.
Right.
I'll be back. Yo, Burek, how you doing, bro? He was in split 7. Qualified P22, finished P12. That's good stuff, man. Right, Yuyovsky's got pass. Now it's Prentice's turn. And
Pipers are coming back through now, okay?
We've got more fuel than these guys in front, more energy than both these guys. Yo, Yuyovsky's... Okay, no, we haven't. It's Barrio's team that's doing very well on fuel. Barrio's going to start closing the gap. Right, anyway, lads, I'm going to go and eat something. I will be back.
going front's cooked strategy-wise, man. Definitely ain't making it. You have 0.2 to play with extra, okay? Nice one. 0.3 extra on the 4K front.
Alright lads, we're back. Just ate my missus' beautiful cooking. You guys don't even know, man. You guys don't even know. My missus is a chef. Hey? Thanks, mate. This is looking good. We will definitely do the 37 laps that we need for the first stint. Out there. Yo, Raki, how you doing, bro? Yeah, pitting lap 37, I believe. Basically, you have to do 3 stints of 37 laps and another stint of 38 laps. If you want to do just a free stopper, so that's what we're aiming for. Prent has done pretty well on the virtual energy this stint. And he's kept up the pace. So Alex Hearn, they did amazing on energy, but their pace is starting to drop off a little bit. I think that's probably down to the Lamborghini tyres. And then on top of that, we're probably going to double stint the left-hand tyres. We'll see what these guys say. Dow, have you done the strategy for the tyres and that?
Yeah. Rear medium, rear right, front right.
Yeah.
Laps, yeah.
Yeah. Great job so far, bro.
Yeah, you got a bit extra there to full push on that in lap if you want, Brent.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just send it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Send it all the way now. Got that point.
Yo, Jason, how you doing, bro? What a stint by Prenter. What a stint so far by Prenter. That was really like 9th at the end of lap 1. He's managed to catch up, get past people, and still be good on energy. Barriers team, though, still going to be a problem, I think, because they've got an extra 2%. So they're probably going to do the extra lap, so they will gain on us. They will definitely gain on us over the next pit stop. So will Alex as well, actually. Yeah, but good, bro. Box. Lovely.
Right, let's go.
What a stint. What a stint.
On it, mate.
Yeah. Right, lovely. That was a mega stint, man. Honestly.
P8 to what? Back to P3?
P3 to catch them up and have more energies. Quality stuff.
Yeah.
Just careful on the exit because everyone's coming in now.
Yep.
Oh, good shit, bro. Good shit.
I'll get him as well.
Careful. Just save what you can behind him.
Yeah.
Okay, McCormack is driving. Oh, yo. Oh, just to let you know, one of the guys in my head might get a drive-through because he got hit in the back at the speed limit. So Bessier might get a drive-through, I don't know.
There's an Uber in P9, bro.
Yeah, that was well out of order. Well out of order. Let's see if Bessier gets it. See if Bessier gets a penalty for that. If he does, that is... He would have taken rear damage and look, yeah, and he got jumped. Let's see if he's got the drive-through, bro. If he does, he's gonna be fuming. Yep. Yo, he's fuming, bro. He is fuming. That's well out of order. Oh my God. Yeah, that's their race over. Respectively. Did Barry and them not change tyres? Oh, it's getting tetchy. Remember, the Yoski was a little bit physical with Prenter. These lot all changed tyres, I think. Or did they? No, they didn't. They didn't. So Prentice can nicely save behind Hannah right now. Such a mega stint. I'm in the car next. Prentice going for it. Jeez. Up to second. Let's go. Prentice, he's doing bits in this race so far, bro. We were 9th on lap 1, we're 2nd. And it just shows you the importance of qualifying. If he'd have qualified a bit better, we probably would have been up with Gasco and them, you know. Because like I said, like, there's a limit to the pace that you can do because of the fuel saving. So as long as you're close to that limit while fuel saving, you're good. But once a gap is created, it's very hard to close down. Now we don't know what Hannah's done with the tyres, so not too sure. Yo, that'd be perfect. I'm sure his arms at some stage will get a bit tired though. Because the pace of closing down is going to be tough. Like I said, they raced them yesterday, and Gaskell and Saven won yesterday, so they're the only other team that I think had the pace anyway. So their pace is very, very similar. So with a 9-second gap, I think they're probably gone, but we can try and consolidate P2, I think. To close down 8 seconds, you would have to go flat out. If you go flat out, you're going to end up rinsing the virtual energy, which means you're probably going to end up making an extra pit stop. And then you're definitely never going to catch them, so. The car that is interesting is Barrier, because they've got a ton of virtual energy. Remember how fast and how well Alex Hurt was doing in the Lambo in the first stint, but now you've seen the reality of tyre wear, and even though they're saving fuel, they just do not have the pace. So they were leading this race. And now they're 14 seconds off. Look at his pit time. Can I see that? Did it show it? Oh, it's the same as ours. So he just had a slow pit stop then. Interesting. 45. Yeah, so everyone's on the same tire strap, it looks like. Penta just maximized his, I guess. 44 seconds. And man got the Red Bull pit stop. So did Darren McCormack. And so did Taha. Interesting. I'll be in the car next. It might be time to bust out the press-ups. I think Valle did 38 laps first stint. So basically, in the last stint, they're probably going to be able to full push the whole way. So it's important that we kind of create some separation, I think. I know at some stage we're going to have to do a 38 lap stint. Hold on, I just saw a livery that I think is beautiful. What is this? I like it. I like it a lot.
2 tenths quicker than the leader last lap, man. Come on, keep it going.
That is a pretty ass livery, man. If you're not super quick, at least have a beautiful livery, you know. Yeah, it reminds me of the Arrows livery back in the day in F1. Bit of chrome in there as well. I'm surprised Hannah's falling back. I think, honestly, I think some of these are struggling on tyres, you know, because we are double stinting the left sides, I think. So I feel like it's tyre wear that's affecting a lot of these guys. McCormack looks like he's saving fuel, so that should hold a lot of these guys up.
Number 2 tenths gain that lap as well, bro.
It's really helping us out having the Lambo in front of barrier. Look, barrier's on 81%, man. Jeez. Yeah, bro. Some of these liveries are beautiful. I actually quite like the Hymo one as well. It's pretty good. Yeah, first then he absolutely killed it. He made the overtakes when he needed to. Look at the gap he's pulling now. On my stint, I'm going to have the fresh tyres, so I'm going to have to warm the tyres up. So it's going to be a little bit sketchy out of the pit lane and stuff, but we just have to make sure we warm the tyres up while still saving fuel. And I'm probably going to have to do a 38 lap stint. So I'm probably going to have to save a little bit more. Yes, they waited behind. I can tell you that Prenter, particularly through the middle sector, is doing a very good job, because once the tyres start going off, it's the middle sector where you feel it the most. Like, it gets quite hard to hit the apexes because the front end of the cars won't turn in, but he seems to be nailing it so far. And he's pulling the gap to barrier as well. Seems as if we're currently fastest car on track. Yeah, pit exit is sketchy on cold tyres, man. Very sketchy. To be honest, the first lap is quite sketchy on cold tyres. Gained a little bit on Gasco on them on this lap, I think. Looked like they had a slow sector 2. Yeah, gained about 7 tenths like that. Yeah, man, I think actually the fastest that we managed to achieve, we were doing 0.6s, 34.6 saving fuel. And I think fuel average was 2.6. So I feel like that is the maximum you can probably do. You can probably do but to get it perfect every lap is hard, particularly when you're double stinting tyres, you know? So, but on ultimate pace, you can do 34.6, 34.7 using 2.6 of virtual energy. So that is the perfect, I think. Maybe even you could probably squeeze out a 34.5, but you'd have to be like exactly perfect on every corner, which obviously is going to be difficult to do. He's probably doing around 35 ones and 35 flats now because the tyres won't really allow him to go that much faster anyway, so. McCormack's still holding these guys up, which is good. He's still 1% down. You see Gaskell and Prenter are pretty much very similar pace at this stage. Literally matching each other sector for sector. As not even on the horizon. The setup is important as well, bro. I'll be honest. Yo, Marius, what's going on, bro? Yeah, P2, bro. I'm telling you, Prenter's first and crazy. Did it all while having more fuel than most of the guys around us, you know? The guys that were saving fuel in the Lambo, doing such a great job, they have seriously fallen back. Badly fallen back. I think now that the tyre wear is killing them. Even though they're very good on energy still, the tyre wear is killing them. If we'd have qualified better, we would have been right with Gaskell and them. Because we've gone from P9 to P2. Yeah, bro, you can't do nothing because this stint is the double stint, so you can't do nothing about it. And that's why I feel like for the Lambo, I feel like going full push and doing the extra stop is the better option. Because that way, maybe you can shorten each stint. Maybe you could do like 45 minutes each stint. So the last 15 minutes, you don't have to worry about killing the tires, you know. And then just do the extra pit stop. You're probably more likely to finish further up than trying to save fuel and save tires. It's never gonna work. Look how much Alex Hunt's dropped back, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, it's tough for endurances, man. Tough. Yeah, depending on how long the race is, bro. If it's only an hour long, then you ain't really got a choice, because you're never gonna create a 30 plus second gap, you know. So that's it. I feel like Alex did okay but it's because now he's double stinting. That's why he's falling back. If you're doing VMS, it's just a 1 hour race, then for the hour, you might be okay. It's 80 minutes. Oh yeah, 80 minutes, yeah, for sure. Go full push. Maybe you have a longer pit stop and carry lighter fuel at the start. I don't know. You know which way round you want to do it. Brenner's using quite a lot of fuel this run though. Yeah, make sure you're still managing the fuel, bro.
Still on target, so.
Still on target.
Yeah. Lap 74 is when we're pitting, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the 38 lap stint.
Okay.
Yeah, so Predator's going to do another 37, then I'm going to do 38 laps. So I'm going to have to save a little bit more than what he's doing. So he's pitting in, what, 19 laps time? I think the guys in front are trying to save. So they are doing the 38 lap stint now, I think. Yeah, Barry and them lot have dropped well far back now from Prenter. Let's have a look. Look at the gap Prenter's pulled out from Yoyoski, man. Barry and them lot have dropped back as well. So this is where I feel like the setup difference. This is where I feel like the setup is making a difference. Once your tires start wearing, the car just don't turn in. Now they're doing 35.9s. Yeah, Hearn saved the extra lap, but I feel like he sacrificed too much. He sacrificed so much pace, bro. Look how far he is now behind McCormack. Alex was leading the race, bro. They sacrificed that extra 3%. It's not going to do anything. It's too far behind now. That's why for me, Barrier was the big worry because he was only was only about 3 seconds behind us, and he had 2% more at the first stop. But you know, man, they dropped back big time. Like 11 seconds behind us now is wild. Yeah, exactly. So you're really not going to gain that much. He probably won't even, well, he definitely won't jump barrier because their fuel's the same. He's not even going to get Yovsky. Let's go further down. Where's Jardia? What happened to these lot? They're retired? Dang. Oh, Jardia's 13th. Look at where De Bruno is now. Jeez. He was up there. The Lambo is a struggle car, boy. De Bruno was literally in front of us in the first stint. My man is 35 seconds off now. Well, he's about 28 seconds behind us now. Wow. That is a fall off and a half, bro. Oh, that drive-through, bro. Bessier must be so angry. He must be so angry. And also, what happened to Schindler as well? Damn. All of these guys were up there at the start, bro. Now they're at the back. Yeah, the Lambos are dead. They're dead on tires now. Right, be back, lads. Going toilet.
Hey, Cryptic. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, go on.
What's the fuel save? What's the target fuel save for 38 laps? How much is it per lap? VE.
I think it's like low 2.60 or something like that.
Cryptic was doing it earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't know where he is right now, but I think if you wanted to do that, you'd need to be on around 42% right now.
Okay.
Hannah right now is going for it now.
Can you find out what sort of percentage I'd need per lap?
We are back. What happened to Yayovsky? What happened to Yayovsky? Yeah, we need to average about 2.63 to do the 38 lap stint on our stint. I'm not sure if these guys in front are trying to do the 38 lap
It would have
stint.
been 2.63 from the beginning of the stint.
I'm averaging 2.65 right now. So
No, well, I'll do the 38. I can do the 2.63, innit?
I'm already on 2.63 now.
Oh, is it?
Averaging.
So what, you're going to try to do the 38 now?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the 38 now.
Okay.
So then you guys can just do the 37.
Alright.
So I'm on 2.64 now.
Just see how it goes, innit? If you can't, then I'll just do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm on 2.64 now at the moment.
Yeah.
It's not like we're battling anyone anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm catching Gasco at the moment.
Yeah.
Sucks that I had to go through all that field though, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm thinking.
You sure it's 2.63, yeah?
Yeah. Prent doing insane work, bro. Insane work.
Look, you can see here, it's 0.7. So he needs to save 8, 9, 10. So he needs 0.4. He needs to save...
I've just gone over, yeah, and it says 2.62 average now for me. That's what it's averaging at now.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just try and keep it doing what you're doing and see what happens in it. It's not the end of the world if you can't.
You've got to save half a lap of fuel, half a lap of VE in 12 laps. That's right.
The next Tatum race is it tomorrow? When was the last one? It wasn't a week ago, was it? Maybe that's Preno. Yo, Preno, when's the next Tatum race?
Monday.
Or tomorrow? I mean, Monday.
Yeah, Monday, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We will be doing the watch along for that. Yo, Errol, how you doing, man? Prentice's pace is actually crazy considering he's double still in the tyres.
2.60 average.
Watch along for you tomorrow. Maybe I will. It's a little different because they're on YouTube, so I mean I can do it. Yeah, if you stream in Discord, I can do it. Like I said, Discord and emotional support. I mean, I can restream your stream in Discord if you want. But to stream the whole race, I don't know, because they actually stream on YouTube, so it's a little bit different. Because Restech's only on Twitch, they can't come with no copyright stuff, whereas the VMS now, they're a bit bigger now, you know? Maybe though. Discord is a weighted blanket, you know. He's got 10.3, 10.2. If he saves a bit, he can do the extra lap, and then I won't have to do the 38. But if I also do the 38, I can allow Dowking to push in the last stint. So the team in front, they're going to be able to do their 38 lap stint. And a bad first sector because of that hypercar then. Good middle sector from Prenner. McCormack now 2% lower, bro. They're going to end up doing the extra stop. Yeah, they've fallen off a little bit. He's actually dropped back from McCormack as well. So chances are he's still going to come out behind McCormack in the pit stop, after the pit stop. McCormack's actually had pretty good pace this stint, to be honest. Nice to see him on the game as well. These guys must have made a mistake somewhere. Whatever the differences are in our setup, it seems to produce a very similar lap time and tyre wear. Clearly. Yeah, everyone's pretty much an LMU now. There's not really anyone who's still trying to stick out ACC because there's nothing coming with ACC, so there's no point really. They might have a higher front ride height or less rake, but they look like they got more rake than us. Their back end seems a little bit higher, but maybe they've maybe got a higher front ride height or more front packers or something. Oh yeah, Predator's definitely got enough fuel. Jesus, what the hell? Who was that? Like, what the hell are you doing, bro? So unnecessary, bro.
Yeah, another couple of laps, mate. You're gonna have that done, all right? That fuel save done.
Yeah.
Two more laps like this. Fine.
Well, good job, man. Hopefully, bro, everything goes to plan, man. Isn't it a tad bit more lift and coast, and then we're definitely doing that extra lap. Yeah, Valet, they can probably start pushing a bit now. for me so far, like the main point of saving is turn one, for sure. The earlier you lift into turn one, the more you save, bro. That's where that's where I noticed the biggest difference.
Strategy's all done, Cryptic.
Cheers, mate. Box. Great stint. Absolutely fantastic. No risk on the way in.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Love it.
Absolutely outstanding.
Let's go.
Beautiful,
Jeez.
beautiful.
Yes.
What a drive, what a drive.
Oh, shoot, let's go, man.
I'm in.
Perfect job.
Locking enabled.
All you guys need to do is just do 37 now, innit?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, man, you fucking foot.
That was outstanding. Man, really hit the back of us in the pit lane.
Who did?
Whoever just pitted behind me.
Did you get damage from that?
You already had damage, I don't know.
Yeah, I reckon we got that was a pretty big hit, man. Fuck's sake.
No, it says NA, so there's just check it, cryptic, innit? Does it say NA or do not repair?
Hold on. Let me concentrate on getting out of this pit lane alive, fam.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I think we're good.
Good. Alright, good luck.
Appreciate it.
Lap 2:54.75.
Hyper's coming up behind you, okay?
Yeah. I don't think they changed tyres in front, did they?
I think he might have changed tyres. I'm not too
I
sure.
think he did 16 seconds ago now. Gained like 8 seconds. Like that.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I think he's gone on scrub tyres because he got up to speed very quick.
Okay. Maybe they go new tyres last, didn't they?
Because his second flying lap was a 35.1.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Lap 1:35.82.
Pace is good so far there.
Yeah.
Time 1:35.85.
Temperatures are coming up now.
Okay, cool.
They look like they're going full push.
Lap 1:35.73.
Yeah, they're definitely going full push in front, to be honest. Doing 34 threes.
Time 1:35.92.
Yeah, he's not pushing, bro. He's just aiming for 37 laps, innit?
Okay.
So you could probably use a bit more VE.
Yeah.
I think average is 2.68 or 2.69 for
Okay, yeah.
37 laps.
That time was a 1:35.62.
You're getting the traffic in the worst places ever, man. So should I aim to follow them with the energy or aim to follow the cars behind?
Aim for 37 laps. What's your average VE at the moment?
2 sets.
You're on perfect VE, mate. You're pitting on the right lap.
Yeah, but he's what's his average VE now?
His average VE is perfect, 2.68.
Okay. What does it say on your MFD crypto?
2.68 average.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
cool.
going to pit on lap 112. That's perfect. Then I've got 37 laps at the end.
Nah, that's cool.
Hold on, Bubba.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. I reckon they're aiming to do 38 lap last stint.
That time was a 1:35.67.
No, all good, man. All good. We're doing good.
Oh, Darren's just been binned.
Yeah.
No.
That was our buffer right there.
Let's just focus on the 2.69, yeah, per lap.
Yeah.
They got binned. Just looking at so Cormac just got binned.
That
I'm trying to
time
find
was
it.
1:35.69.
Yeah, the Jews nil guy, I'm watching it now.
I'm averaging like 266 right now.
Time 1:35.2.
Remember, it's about 269, 268, yeah?
Yeah.
That time was a 1:35.10. Time 1:35.14.
I'm not too far away from also having the extra lap, you know. I mean, that Dowking could go full push last stint. It's up to you.
What lap does it say to pit?
It'll be 112, but I think I can make it to 113. I'm only like 0.3 off, I think.
I think we should stick to the strategy because these guys are going to catch up a bit, innit? Do you know what I mean? Because if we get the overcut, we're going to be struggling on tyres. So I reckon you can push a bit, to be honest. But the guys in the Lambo, they're banking on you battling with them lot, innit, so that they can take advantage of it.
But they're too low on fuel, though.
The guy in the Lambo.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
That time was a 1:35.51.
Let's see.
Alright, we just need a couple push laps, Cryptic, yeah?
Yeah.
Give the toe to the guy on the inside. Oh no, he's gone back.
Yeah, he's gone. That Jules Neal's going to battle the guy behind anyway, yeah, so just...
Yeah.
Fuck.
That time was a 1:35.75.
Let's push.
Yeah. Sketchy for a sec. What?
You what?
Almost lost the back end then.
Time 1:35.19.
Yeah, these guys behind the push, Cryptic, yeah?
Yeah. Sweet.
That's 1:34.96.
Oh, you're cooking, Cryptic.
I got 9 laps left of fuel.
Lap time was
No, nuts.
1:34.93.
You got it, bro. Okay, let's focus.
This
You're on the
Apex
limit.
account.
Right, you're on the limit now, VE, bro. Like,
He's good. He's good
I'm
for
chilling,
VE,
yeah,
man.
I'm
He's
chilling,
good.
I'm chilling for
He's
VE.
chilling for VE, bro. Trust me. I'm keeping an eye on it.
actually crossed the line now, 9-0.
9.2, I think. It was a high 9-0.
Bro, listen. Like I said, yeah, the people around us, yeah, are on the same VE.
They got less
Yeah,
than
so
us.
they got less than us, so we're good. We're good.
Lap 1:35.20.
You ready, Dal? Yeah. Okay, so just soon there's going to be a fleet of hypercars coming soon, yeah?
Yeah.
So just check your mirrors, be careful. Do you know what I mean?
Got ya.
Laps 134.
Good lap.
75.
What the f...
It's really easy. Just cover that inside, yeah?
Is Dow ready for the next lap?
Dow?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You set the strategy, yeah?
Yeah, strategy. Check if there ain't no replacing brakes as well. That's all good. I've checked it myself.
It's
Box
a
in the
sick
way,
little
yeah.
flight, bro. Fuck.
5.60.
I don't think I got any off tracks in the stint, so
That's good. That's good. Let's go fast on the way in, yeah?
yeah.
Oh, this fucking hypercar. He's just lost a bit of time to that hypercar. Right, let's utilise that, yeah?
Yeah.
On the way in.
Ooh, I know the title for the next video.
Is it 100% VE, yeah, that we need?
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit.
9.1.
Fucking hell.
9.88.
Did you speed?
Don't think so. Right.
Good shit.
Go, man. Good stuff, man.
Good shit.
Log building finished.
I know what the next video is. How to defend. That's some serious defending right now.
Right.
No, I don't think he was speeding up enough. We're about to find out. The geezer hit me again, bro.
Yeah. Hopefully I didn't speed anyway.
And you did 39.
39, 37, same thing, innit?
You can be over it just a little.
Please tell me I didn't.
You got this. Yes!
Yes, we're all good.
Dow, leave a man. Stun him, cuz.
Right, let him concentrate. Let him go.
Yeah.
Oh, they cold them tires, bro.
Defend that inside, man. It was light work, you know what I'm saying, lads? The D300 miniature of defense. Bro, how? Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. No way.
Bro.
What the fuck is wrong with those cunts, man?
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good.
Oh, I'm about to crash out. 1 minute. I'm about to crash
We're
out.
good, we're good.
I'm gonna mute myself 1 minute.
You what? Yeah. Yeah, I've done my part with it. I'm just watching Darky. Bro, how is it you can battle through 3 hours with no contact and a man gets in the car and within half a lap he's already been somewhere, bro? Ah, bro. Just don't understand, man. This Lamborghini's trying to over... Oh, okay, man. We just didn't deserve that at all. Did not deserve that at all. And now Dalkin's tyres, I can tell you, Dalkin's tyres are going to be cooked by the end. Comfortably, because when he spun, hit the brakes, all 4 of his tyres were red, so his tyres are going to be ripped apart. Probably got flat spots already. And Hansen, did Hansen change tyres? I think Hansen changed tyres, and now he's probably not too far behind us as well. So yeah, that advantage that we had is gone. This guy is probably going to catch up and have the freshest tyres. It's a joke, man. Like, bro, we're having a great battle. Like, man's forcing it. Oh, this guy, okay, he's pitting. Wait, no, Hansen's here. I'm an idiot. How long was our pit stop? Maybe he hasn't got fresh tyres. I don't know, but bro, I get it. It was probably a light tap or whatever, but this Hansen guy. Bro, McWilliams and them are in 7th, man. Fighting to stay ahead of the Lexuses, bro. Yo. Jardia 16th. Man. All I know is around this track, the Lexus just, it can't be touched, bro. It can't be touched around this track, I'm sorry. It's been the same for a very long time. But let's see, yeah, look, he's already up with him already, man. He might have waited, but the damage that he's done, you can't really quantify it with just waiting, bro, because you've ruined our tyres. And these are the quality sets, so he's probably taken an extra 2% off of those tyres. So by the end of the stint, Dalkin's going to be hanging on. It's bullshit, man. But again, some of these men, like, they can warm up their tyres so quick, and I generally don't get it. I don't know how they're doing it, but it's definitely a skill. One day when I learn it, I will be making a video. Maybe they only took one side of tyres. I don't know what they've done, bro, but they definitely got more grip at this stage. But we don't need to really watch the stints and anything anymore, I think. It's just a battle to the end now. We got held up a little bit. What we need, man. Right, lads, we're gonna go and get a drink and stuff. I'll be back in 5, and hopefully we have no more accidents. Right, lads, I'm back. It looks as if it's getting spicy now. As I thought, Hansen has benefited from the spin that we had. Because I believe they changed to fresh tyres in that stop. Let me just have a look. Is Dalking okay on fuel? He's got to save a bit still, I think. But that spin has cost us a lot, man. Dalking definitely, I think, has to save some fuel. Because at least it's very close on fuel. And now that Hansen guy, he's going to be able to push. Hyper to take out P1. Man, they've got such a big gap, they could literally do another pit stop. Yep, it's very tight. It's extremely tight. But this guy is the danger man. Literally, our stint. Wow. Send. Our stint, we were really good. So when Darkin came out, this guy would have been nowhere near. But Jules Nil binned us on the exit of the pits. On the exit lap of the pits. And I reckon that cost us around 4 or 5 seconds. And that's brought this guy back into play now. So, and I think he changed tyres. I think he went onto fresh tyres. I'm not too sure. Bro, whoever this car is in front, he needs to just get out of the way, man. Let me see, he's racing absolutely nobody as well. Racing absolutely nobody and still. Where's this guy? Yeah, look, bro, look how far this guy's behind. Get out of the way. This is going to be close to the end, man. Bro, this guy really needs to get out of the way. Still got to save a bit of fuel, isn't you?
No, I'm good.
Does it say marginal or anything like that?
I'm literally across the line. I'm 17.1 now.
Oh, it says 16.9. It's bugging out on our end. I bet you got flat spots as well, haven't you?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I can things vibrate like fuck.
Doing a good job, mate. Yeah. Getting bin helped them a lot. Able to have fresh tires without losing anything. You know? Yeah, I mean, if Hansen gets past us, it is what it is, bro. Because we literally wouldn't even have been racing him if it wasn't for getting taken out by Jules Nil. So that's helped him. That's minimised his pain of taking fresh tyres, having to warm them up, and then losing all that time and then having to come back at us. He would have been nowhere near, but because we got binned, he's lost no time. He's got the warm up and he's now got better tyres. So yeah, literally just trying to hold him back for 23 minutes. Gonna be very hard because he's got more energy as well. Cheers, Dan. But guys, thanks to Mike, which is review. What's his name? Review of the tubes, and GMD. We managed now. We've got a direct drive. We just need to get the rim. We've got a V&M Premier sat here right behind me, lads. Right behind me. Got a V&M DD. Just need to get the rim now, and then we're good to go.
Fucking good.
Man said you should have left for the airport, you know. Man delaying flights to watch sim racing. That's dedication. The Premier, the 30 Newton meter. Oh shit. Yep. Don't worry about that. That was bound to happen, bro.
No.
Yep, and just like that, we're off the podium, man. That all comes down to us getting binned. All of that is down to us getting binned, man. Because even though he waited to give back the position, the damage is over the stint, not over the incident, right? Yeah, man, bro, I can't wait to get the rim. It's going to be so good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bunch of laps on my T300 just before I get the rim, and then compare it to, you know, my first drive on a DD. Should be good, man. Yeah, to be honest, like, the spin has cost us both. Number one, because yes, he did wait, so it's allowed Hansen to basically have a free second position. But also, Dowking is now dealing with flat spots, literally from the first lap of his stint all the way through. So now, you know, and on top of that is while we're revving to get the car, we're using fuel. Once you've been binned, and you know you put your foot down to get back on track, you're using fuel even when you're not going anywhere. So unfortunately, cost us, man. And he's not gonna have the tires to do anything about it, to be honest. Yeah, I've got a rig as well. Man. Yeah, I know. Getting flat spots, I've heard, is awful. Apparently, if you guys look it up, there's actually a force feedback app for LMU. Apparently, quite a lot of people are using it. I'm just like I find it on Google right now. See if I can find it for you guys. There's a some people saying this thing's good. I haven't tried it yet. Let me sign in. Can I zoom it in more than this? Hold on, lads. Give me 2 secs. Right, sorry lads. Let's see. I think I might put my camera on actually. Oops. We could have had that. We could have had that if we stayed on the podium, but we don't. But yeah, hold on. I think this is the app. Apparently this is what it looks like anyway. So it's actually on the forums. It's actually on the forums as well. So on the LMU forum, or just type in on Google, just type in LMU FFB app on Google, and it should come up with this. And apparently, yeah, apparently this is supposed to be pretty good. So yeah, it looks like it's got a lot of different features on it. You know? Because we were talking about LMU the other day. I'm just saying it feels as if the force feedback on this game, like I can understand why some people don't like it, but it's like the force feedback is generated from the front tires only. So there's not a lot of, I would say there's not a lot of rear feeling, but there's a lot of front end feeling. So that's the thing I feel like people are missing. But apparently this app is supposed to be pretty good. I have not used it yet, so I don't know. But I'm sure you guys do your due diligence. You know? This app right here, so this guy's using a T300 as well. So I don't know, I might actually try it and see what it feels like. And then I can, you know, maybe make a video on it, tell you guys whether it's worth it or not from my point of view. Let's see. But I'm definitely going to try it. I might download it after this race and then see what it's saying. Alright, Tarkin doing well to hold on to Jules Nil at the moment. McWilliams is actually closing the gap. He's had a super stint. Does it have profiles bling? I need to have you got a link for it? A proper link you can send me in Discord. Carl said we need to save a lap. If it goes to 150, yeah, we do. Shit. Hopefully this goes to 149 though. Who's leading? $30 seconds ahead. It's gone down, I think. Sam's already saving. Hold on. Let me look. Oh shit, yep. Yo. Hold on. Yo.
Yeah.
Apparently we need to save.
What?
You sure?
What?
This is what Carl was saying. Sam started saving as well. Sam Gaskell.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to worry about anything. Do you know what I mean? Because the man's way up ahead, so he's not even pushing.
I know, true that.
Perkins.
I think we need at least. Sure? At least need to match the guys around.
What does it say on the MFD, Daniel? Darren.
You have to check the stream. What's on?
Hold on.
Go on YouTube.
When I cross the line, though, I'm that.
No. Just check. Just go to your 1 minute. I'll tell you. Car's full of shit. Alright, down the straight, yeah.
I'm on it now.
Let's just find on that +1. Fuels. It says fuel not required. It's not telling you to pit. It's not telling you to pit. I'm just checking what it is now over the line.
Because you got 8 laps, basically.
You're right. You do need to start fuel saving, Dal, yeah?
How much I need to say? Just a little, isn't it?
2.68. It's marginal at the moment. It's marginal. You're at 2.79, so it's marginal.
Load of hypercars. Yeah, I saw. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I saw the message on the quick release, bro. I saw the message. I was laughing. As soon as I saw it, bro, I was actually laughing, bro. You're too funny for that. You gotta give me your deets so I can sort you out the book.
Podium, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Big head.
Got McWilliams closing in behind you though. That spin cost us so much, bro. I swear. They're absolutely flying, you know. They are flying.
So if your average right now is 230, it's just probably try it for 260 to 265.
Slipstream.
I think we're okay with fuel. It's going to be marginal, but I heard that Chelsea are getting physically chiefed up by West Ham right now. West Ham giving Chelsea the beats. You love to see it.
I'm on car.
To think we were racing this Lamborghini at once, bro. Now we're lapping him. This has been a pretty good stint by Down, considering what happened at the start. That's lost us loads. Now we've got McWilliams catching. Fantastic. Yeah, Gyökeres did his thing, bro. Gotta watch out for McWilliams as well behind. Why is this Lambo just sat in the way, bro? Fucking hell. Look at him, bro.
Get out of the way, man.
Fucking hell. Costs us so much time sometimes, man. And we don't have the energy to push and catch up. Do you know what I mean? You can ascend it. Oh, fuck it. Dalton's getting a raw deal with his traffic, bro. I mean, the problem is, knowing this game, you probably. Oh, someone got binned. Who's that? I was that down. The problem is with this game. Oh shit! They're right on us now. Fucking hell. They're gonna have the straight line speed advantage as well. Well, I think we're cooked. He's gonna send it in. Dowking's right on the cusp of fuel. He can't even defend too hard, bro. We tried, but it's over, bro. Yeah, just focus on saving now. There's not much we can do now. Yeah. Just save. Make sure you get to the land. That's all we can do now.
It's still good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think spun, I reckon it would have been different.
Yeah, bro. If we didn't get spun, I reckon we were second, bro. You know?
Literally had flat top the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. I think comfortably would have been second because we've only really lost time to Jules Neal because of the hypers and that. His pace has died, you know. I reckon we've been comfortably second. Or at least fighting with Hansen. Oh, bro, we would have been second so easily, bro. We would have been second comfortably, bro. Look at their pace has dropped off. Even Hansen's pace has dropped off, bro.
Shame
Well,
there.
yeah.
Shame.
Well done, bro. Good drive, bro. Back to the pits before you run out of energy and get disqualified.
Boom. There we go.
Well done, man.
Yeah, that was a good race, boys. Listen, P5 still good. P5 still good. Yeah, that's it.
Mate. That was frustrating. Yeah, I think the crash has already happened by this. Yeah, Borden got P2. So look, this is the incident basically. So let's see where was Hansen after all this happened. Bro, Hansen was all the way, bro. We would have been so clear in second, bro. Look how far Hansen was behind. He's still in the pit lane. Do you know what I mean? We would have been comfortably second, bro. What I think is, I think they double stinted tires, bro. And we put on our quali set, so they're still relatively cold. This is why he was so much faster out of the pits. And this is why he died towards the end of the stint. But then if he double stinted tires, the pit stop should have been a lot shorter. I don't know. Or maybe he only changed 2 tires, but his pit stop, they were quick in the pits and all. But this is it. This just turns us around, bro. Like, the fuck? It's already hit us once then. And it just drive through us, bro. And obviously, once you've done this to your tires, bro, you're finished. Like, I get it, he waited, but it cost us, bro. It cost us, man. The waiting didn't even mean anything. Because he waited, but at the end of the day, he still took the position later on in the stint because of the fact that he ruined our tires. So that's how he was able to even do that in the first place. So waiting really didn't make a difference. All it did was cost him some time, but... And this literally gifted Hansen second place. You know what I mean? Look how far he was behind. He would have been nowhere near us. And I think Dowking probably would have pulled away from Nils by the end of the stint. So it's a shame, man. It should have been P2, to be honest. It should have been a comfortable P2. Because look at this stage, where was McWilliam at this stage? Oh, he made up loads in that last stint. Loads. Yeah, he made up a ton of time in that last stint, bro. Jeez. But yeah, what can you do about that, bro? And like, this is what's crazy, right? Those half spins where you're sideways for ages, they are worse than like when you spin around, bro, because you're just sliding sideways across the tire. You know what I mean? Like, bro, he's all like, we're lucky we didn't get binned here because Dalkin probably would have been in the wall. But like, we're already having contact here. Almost bins us there. Then just drives through. Like, what? Like, bro, I don't get it, bro. This guy was behind me for most of my stint. Never had any contact. Gets in the last stint and just does that. Like, what? Bro. I don't know, man. We're lucky we didn't get collected, man. I don't know what he was doing, bro. Honestly, I don't. It was a great result for the team, don't get me wrong. Great result for the team, but it should have been better. And it is outside of our control why it wasn't. Should have been better, bro. Dalkin with the most consistency. Jeez, come on. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. I don't know. What can we do, bro? What can we do? Yeah, it was a good result. Good result. We can't complain about the result. I feel like we did everything we could have done. Prentice's average lap is insane considering he double stinted tires, you know. That's crazy. But yeah, lads. Should have been a comfortable podium, man, to be honest. Comfortable podium, that should have been. Oh, mate. Unlucky we're just unlucky. For the most part, look, it was very clean. There was a couple of battles. I thought, I think it was De Bruno earlier on was doing a bit much because it was clear, like, unless you had insane pace in the Lambo, bro, there wasn't much point even trying to save. You had to be extremely fast. You know what I mean? And then I think it was Yayovsky was getting a bit physical. Other than that, it was clean all the way through until that incident, man. And I don't know. I'm not saying that Jules Neal was dirty or anything, but I just feel like that crash was easily avoidable. Like, bro, you just got to get out of the throttle, but you know what I mean? I get it. He's trying to make the move, but bro, man, come on. At this level, that is easily avoidable. I'm happy enough with my pace. I already knew at the start of the stint that I would struggle because, bro, you guys have to try it for yourself. Well, you're not going to try it because you haven't got T300, but T300 on cold tires is insanely difficult because it's like driving without any force feedback, bro. It's insanely difficult when there's cold tires. As soon as the tires warm up, yeah, you can be cool. But when the tires are cold, always lose a lot of time, man. Yo, Blue Zulu, we appreciate it, man. Hey, you're going to have to send me a message on Discord so I can get you into the chat where we share some setups because I'll be dropping this setup in there as well. This setup cooked, bro. This setup cooked. I think let's say if Prenter was doing this whole stint by himself and we started further up, Prenter could have challenged Gaskell, you know, because their pace while they were both in the car, Prenter actually closed the gap to Gaskell, so their pace was very, very close. Obviously, you know, we're not as quick as Prenter is, so it's a little bit more difficult, but the setup cooked today for sure. Even after Dow King got spun, he seemed to still be quicker than Jules Nil by the end of the stint. But of course, hypercars start getting in the way, lap traffic getting in the way, and then we got overtaken by McWilliams, who is obviously super fast as well. So I would say that was a successful race, though. Yeah, he should have took the outside, man. No, I've noticed, like, for instance, me and my friend Carl, we often do races together. Like, so normally, if I'm not streaming, we'll do races at like 10, 11 o'clock in the evening. And we've done this race so many times, and it's notable. We can be within a 10th in quali, right? But if I go full push on the outlap and he goes full push, he's normally like a second quicker. Like, straight out of the box, when the tires are cold, he's always like a second quicker. Even though by the time the tires are warm, there's like normally like a 10th in it. But I've noticed it loads, bro. Whenever the tires are cold, it is very, very difficult. And like right now on LMU, a lot of the setups are based towards more rotation. So you're running a bit more rake to get the car to rotate more. When your tires are cold and you've got a lot of rotation in your car, brother, you are literally hanging on to the thing. So I actually went through a stage for about 2-3 weeks after the update where every single time I went out in quali for an outlap, I would bin it on my outlap. I'm talking every single time, without fail. I just kept binning it and binning it and binning it every single time. Just literally zero grip. So I would have to drive around so slowly not to bin it. And then that would cost me like 1 lap of warm-up in qualifying. And then once the tires got warm, then I could put a lap in. But it was doing my head in, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna download the app afterwards and have a look. I'm gonna download it. While we haven't got the rim for the VNM wheel, I'll be looking into that app and then see what we can do, bro. Tomorrow evening, I don't know what we'll do in terms of streaming VMS. Or mate, what I'll do is I'll just plug the VMS in my Discord, so you guys know to watch the VMS, because that's going to be another enjoyable race to watch. And then maybe we can all jump in Discord and watch it. But VMS on tomorrow, I will plug it maybe an hour early if I can in my Discord in the general chat. So everyone make sure you in my Discord so you can see the link for VMS. We're going to be supporting our boy Marius, our fellow T300 user. He's an absolute beast, bro. So hopefully that'll be good. And then on Monday, I'm going to be doing the watch along for the ResTech Championship, which Prenton and Dow King will be in, which is another esports race. I think it's at Spa. That should be a banger as well. So we got some stuff to look forward to, bro. Next couple of days. Yeah, I got a VNM. I got a 13 Newton meter VNM, bro. I just need to get the rim. My boy Mike, GMD, they hooked me up. Yep. The rim, I haven't got the rim yet. Mike said he's sorting me out an F-core. So should be good eventually when I get on the direct drive vibe. We've got our rig now as well, so I say, like, for me, the rig in itself helped out loads just in terms of consistency, bro. Because obviously, again, my seat was always moving. Like, for instance, if I was sitting down and I got up to go toilet, when I come back, I'm not even sat in the same position I was. So comfortability was always an issue. A lot of the time when I'm braking, accelerating, I would have to physically use the strength of my legs to keep me still instead of just driving, you know. Stuff like that always happening. Sometimes even on my old rig, when I would turn, I would move the whole wheel stand, so I'd have to like move it back while I'm driving. And it's something, obviously you get used to it because I was doing it for long enough, but obviously it's not ideal. And then as soon as we put the rig up, Dow King Apprentice came to mind they came on Wednesday. As soon as they came to mind, we put the rig up. After they left, when I tried it, instantly, my first few laps straight away, I matched like my best lap that I did around Interlagos with race fuel. And then by the end, I was doing like 34 threes, like full push, 34 threes race pace. You know, couple attempts, but it's worth it. Yeah, man, I can't wait, bro. Can't wait for the DD, bro. They have the slip ring. What's a slip ring? I'm learning so much about DD wheels right now. Yeah, I need a drink holder. I need a drink holder, and maybe a mouse holder as well, bro. Man, this should hopefully it'll be better. Hopefully it'll be better once we get everything sorted, man. But you know, I was pretty happy with our race today. Because we're in a field against literal esports pros, bro. And we held our own, and we can comfortably say we probably would have finished second in that race. You know what I mean? Our fastest lap was a 34.6, which is in line pretty much with Visceral Esports, you know, Uplete Esports. Like, let's be honest, bro. We only probably would have finished behind Gaskell, you know. Yo, Mike, what's going on, bro? Yo, Leo, what's going on, brother? GMD, my boy. Yeah, I listen, guys, you might know I can deal with the basics, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can deal with the basics. I mean, like, I don't know, bro. It's disappointing not to finish on that podium because I feel like we well deserved it. Prenta drove so sick in them first two stints to get us from, I think we dropped down to 9th on the first lap. Drove so sick to get us up to second. I consolidated second. I just held the gap, although they did close on us in my stint. But I knew I would struggle when the tyres were cold. Once the tyres were warm, it's not really an issue. The pace was pretty similar. But just getting spun in the last stint cost us everything because it means that, you know, not only that time where we were sideways, scrubbing across the turf and the track, not only does that kill tyres, create flat spots, but that is also, you know, you're going to use virtual energy trying to get the car started again. And in all that time, Hansen, basically everything he lost from taking fresh tyres in the warm-up, he gained all of that back. And then on top of that, had fresher tyres, you know? Yeah, the spin killed us. I'm guaranteed Dowking would have been comfortably second, bro. Comfortably second. Telling you. Because Jules Neal's, his pace fell off at the end. His pace fell off at the end. Yeah, we lost tyre life, flat spots. Hansen would have been way too far behind to have caught us. Because, as I said, if you look where he was when we left the pits, he was well behind. He was far, far, far behind. He only finished, what, 5 seconds in front? 5, 6 seconds in front? He was about 12 seconds behind us or something when we came out the pits. If that, I think he might even have been more. I'm pretty sure he was around about 12 seconds behind. So I feel like we never would have got caught by McWilliam. It would have been us versus Jules Neal, but I don't believe that at the end of the stint they had the pace. Even when Dowking, towards the end of the stint, Dowking was all over him, you know. But mega stint by Prenter, bro. Crazy work. Let me jump in here for a sec. Yeah, so it was a good one, bro. It was a good one. We definitely did our thing, bro. Definitely did our thing. But yeah, as I said, tomorrow, I don't know. I doubt I'll stream in the evening. The VMS. I doubt I'll do that. As I said, I'll just plug it in the Discord so everyone can watch it. What time's VMS on tomorrow? Is it 6:30? I think it starts at 7. No, 6:37. But as I said, I'll pull it in the Discord, and then yeah, trust me, that's gonna be a race worth watching. I think it's round 1, VMS season 3. That'll be worth watching, bro. A lot of fast guys in that. As I said, we're supporting Marius. And then on Monday, I will stream the watch along for the ResTech championship, which Prenter and Dowking are doing. So next 2 days, brother, more racing, more esports racing. As I said before as well, what I might start doing is even if I'm not racing, I will join the boys as part of the team just so I can stream the whole event. You know what I mean? That's what I'll start doing. So even if I'm not driving, I will stream the whole event, the whole endurance race, so people can get to watch the race. Yeah, Safe Space Racing is on the up. You know them ones. We're on the up, man. Bro, we should have had a podium, bro. I'm annoyed at the same time. It should have been a podium, bro. Telling you, bro. And I don't think that apology was loud enough either. You know, that apology it wasn't loud enough, man. Might have let us back through, but you'd already costed us by that time. Yeah, the seat don't move now. The seat don't move. Do you know what I mean? The seat don't move, boy. Bro, I've not had a static chair since 20... What year did I get rid of that chair I had? Like 2019, I think. Bro, man. Bro, his only saving grace is that he waited, you know. His only saving grace is that he waited, even though I knew that waiting wasn't going to do anything, because I knew we were cooked as soon as that happened. I knew it. But that's his only saving grace, is that he waited. I've got a V&M Premiere, bro. That's the DD wall got sat behind me. Yeah, the damage was done, man. The damage was done, unfortunately. But yeah, guys, it's been one hell of a race, man. I can't lie. I'm super happy with us as a team. I think we did our thing, bro. We didn't get the position we deserved, but we were on stuff today. We were on stuff, and we can say that it wasn't even down to us. When it came to it, our pace was A1. You know, Sam Gaskell, he did the race by himself. He didn't have to pass the car to no one, so you know everything was optimized for him. You know, he did 4 hours by himself. Didn't have to worry about anything. Yeah, I'll show you guys the incident again, actually, before I get off. We saying I can reset the damage, yeah. Jeez, cheat code, cuz. Bro, we finished 5th, bro, and bro. When I show you why we finished 5th, it's so annoying, bro. We all did our thing. We were 2nd, and I feel like Dalking would have pulled away from Jules Nil as soon as the tires got warm. But unfortunately, he took us out, and then, yeah, at the time we didn't lose position when he took us out, but he damaged our tires so much that, of course, we just got gobbled up, you know. So we ended up finishing 5th. Ended up 5th. Yeah, and that was it. We were perfect on virtual energy. You know, the pace was good. We were all lapping in. We all got into the 34s while saving fuel. It was all good, bro. But it was just that one incident that cost us, man. One incident in the whole race. Imagine that. One incident after 4 hours cost you a podium, bro. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find it. Further on than that. Just after the pit stop. It's before this, isn't it? Yeah, because Hampton's already got us. Literally out of the pit lane. Let's go back a bit further. Yeah, so here we go. Bro, I'm not sure why these got so much more grip coming out the pits on cold tires, bro. It's something that need to find out. Look at that. Let me go. Actually, let me have a look. I don't know why they've got so much more grip, bro. They took out McCormack as well. No kidding. So look. You've gone into the picture, right? Bro, yo, listen, lads, I sent it in. I didn't even know if we had a penalty, bro. Because I sent this into the pit lane, bro. Jeez, come on, perfect. Yeah, but we had used tires as well. I was the only one that took a full fresh set. So we had used tires, so I don't know why they were so much faster, bro. And their pit stop was shorter. I think it's maybe because we got moved at the last minute, maybe. So look. So we should have came out with that similar gap, right? But look, they get dropped so much earlier than us, bro. Like, what the hell? Minimizing slip. Nah, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the grip difference. Look at that. Bro, they got well more grip. Look at that. Nah, but people don't even really touch the pressures, bro. You know, so it's like, it's not pressure. I don't know what it is. But I've noticed some people was super fast on cold tires. Literally just pushes us around, like. Yep, and that spin right there is what cost us, bro. Literally. You can only imagine the damage that this done. No, there's no tire warmers, bro. There's only tire warmers when you do 20-minute races, but for the big races, no tire warmers. Look, he's always, bro. He's literally hitting us through the corner, bro. Look at that. So of course, that's absolutely wiped out our tires. You know what I mean? And while we're trying to get the car back on track, this is all costing us virtual energy. You know? And of course, I know he waits, but as we said before, the damage has already been done, bro. It's already been done. And we were comfortably second. Like, obviously these guys have extended, but we were second, bro. Let's look where Hansen was. Remember, Hansen finished in front of us. Look, this guy's changed tires, and now he's got fresh tires, and he's right there now. But if we go back to where he was before we spun, let's go back to where he was before we spun. Right, he's here, bro. He's nowhere near us, bro. Like, he's never making that. That's a good, healthy gap he is behind us, bro. You know what I mean? Healthy gap. There's no way he's making that back. Look, we're all the way up here. Do you know what I mean? Would have been P2 comfortably. I think they stream, but I wouldn't say they're proper streamers, bro. They're esports drivers. Listen, look, he waited at the very least, because there's a lot of people that wouldn't even wait for you. But it's just, bro, you got well more grip. You got to try and get. You know he's gonna block the inside. You're gonna have to try and go around the outside. What's the point of literally pushing him through the corner? You know, it's stupid, bro. And you only brake once you've already binned him. What? And apparently they binned McCormack earlier. That would have been well earlier, right? Let's see. Skip this forward a bit. Wow. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Well, lap times we were doing 34.6s, saving fuel, bro. Yeah, that. Yeah, we were doing 34.6s, but we saving fuel. Yeah. What? How many pit stops did you lot make? Yeah, Lexus is way better, bro. Oh, so you did the extra stop. We only did 3. So in our stint, we knew that everyone's basically gonna just do the free pit stop. So you had to save quite a lot of fuel each stint. You had to at least do 37 laps per stint. Save 40. Yeah, just because you have to save literally from the beginning to the end, bro. There was no lap where you could just go full push, really. You know. Like I think we did like maybe one throughout the whole entire 4 hours. We probably did two or 3 laps maximum where we pushed, and even then we never really did every corner full push, you know. Literally from the start you gotta be lifting coasting, man. How did you not, bro? You should have you should have been able to make it, bro. Because even some of the guys in the Lambo, even they were able to make it. And the Lambo's got like the worst fuel consumption out of the top cars. Did McCormack turn in a little bit? McCormack turning in him a little. It's 50-50 that. But this is not 50-50. I guess he's kind of pushed him towards the curb. Maybe that's why he didn't wait, you know. It's a tricky one. I think McCormack has turned in a little bit on him. Forced him over the curb, I guess. I can see why he doesn't wait there, I'll be honest. Are we going to do team championship? I don't know, because for the most part, I can't stream every Saturday. You know what I mean? My missus normally streams on Saturday, so now and again I will do a Saturday stream, but I can't stream on Saturday. But probably Prenter. Actually, I don't know, because it depends. It depends who's free. We got a lot of drivers in the team, so it depends who's free, to be honest. What cars are good for next week? Well, if you're doing a team championship, I swear you got to stick to the same car, so you got to pick what you like, innit? I don't know, Prenter. I actually feel like this incident is a 50-50, bro. Because I don't know. I feel like if you don't want to give it the position, defend the inside. Don't leave the inside open and then turn in, because you know gonna end up with because like if I think McCormack could have lifted but taken the inside, so he could have forced Jules Neal to take the outside, and then he wouldn't be able to send it. You know what I mean? He does turn in very like. He hasn't really left the cars a bit fuzzy. He's about to turn in to hit the apex, so yeah. I can see why he doesn't wait. Technically, the contact is kind of caused by McCormack turning in, so him hitting the curb is a result of McCormack turning in. So I don't actually think this one's his fault, to be honest. You know? I'll call that 70-30, in my opinion. Is Spa, Imola, Silverstone, and Sebring? I don't know, bro. I barely drive Spa. I literally do not drive Imola. Silverstone, I can't remember. I think the Porsche is fast around there, Silverstone. Sebring, barely drive that either, so... I don't know. Gonna have to do some testing, mate. What happened to Yayovsky's team? And also Stubenrauch, I think. What happened to them? Oh. What if they got disconnected or something? Man said I drive the Vet, you know. Bro, I've not driven the Corvette since the online championship season 1. Yeah, I've done no Imola, none. Wow, you're kidding me. Oh shit, yeah, they got disconnected. Yeah, they got this. I feel like that guy couldn't even see him. Yeah, they got disconnected. Dang. Damn. What happened to Yayovsky and them? Bro, when you consider Yayovsky was racing Prenta at one point, door banging and that, these man got absolutely dropped. They made a mistake. They must have done. Yeah, they've dropped back far. Yeah, did they have a drive-through or something? Maybe they had a drive-through. Yeah, Prenton was absolutely killing it, bro. This race was all about quali, you know, qualifying and fuel saving efficiency, and that's the thing about the endurance races, man. It's not really about your pace; it's about how efficient you are in saving fuel, because a lot of these guys can go faster. You know, I think the majority of people in the top 10 could have lapped in the low 34s on full push. But if you do that, you're just cooked. You know what I mean? That's the reality. So it comes down to where you start the race. And you can tell who practiced the fuel saving and who didn't. Because the people that were good at fuel saving, they all came together towards the end. Whereas the people that didn't, they just disappeared. Do you know what I mean? And like practicing fuel saving, I did a video on it, by the way, on the channel. Practicing fuel saving is super important. We literally practiced the exact point where we have to lift, like every corner. What was the pole time? The pole lap was actually slower than yesterday. I think the pole time was a 33.4. Yesterday, the pole time was a 33.1. So they were actually a little bit slower today in quali, but not that it mattered. Yeah, bro. In terms of endurance race, this game's way better than ACC. ACC was just a sprint race, bro. Everyone does the hour, comfortably make it on fuel, and you just literally send it. They give you well more tires than you needed, so it's just a sprint. The thing is about ATC is whoever was the fastest would just win. That's it. It doesn't matter. Whoever's the fastest, that's who's gonna win from the beginning, bro. And we all pretty much knew that. That's why after an hour or so, it just used to get boring. Whereas LMU's more about the strategy. And I tell you what, when it rains in LMU, the strategy is insane. Those are the best races. When it's wet, or when it's like dry to wet or wet to dry, those are the best races, bro. Yeah, last week we were doing fuel saving, you know. No, it depends what track it is, but going flat out, you're never gonna. For instance, like flat out race pace around here probably would have been like a 34-1-2. Yeah, 34-1, 34-2, right? But people can fuel save and do 34 5s and 6s. That's 4 temps. And you're not going to be able to do 34 1s and 2s every single lap because eventually you're going to start using up the tyres. So that gap is going to start shrinking. Because the thing about fuel saving is you save tyres. So your tyres don't wear as quick. That's why at the end of the stint, we're still doing like 34s. You know, so you're never going to have that half a second gap throughout the whole entire stint. And then once you start getting to like double stinting tyres, you can try and push, but you're just going to kill your tyres, and then eventually you end up slower than the guys that are saving, or you end up doing the same pace. So naturally you have to kind of create a 30, 34, 35 second gap by pushing. And it's going to be hard to do in this field, bro. It's, yeah, like, I don't feel like, even if you push, it's not the gap between pushing and saving doesn't stay exactly the same. If it was like ACC, where you just hammer it the whole race, you can pretty much do the same lap times all the time, then yeah, it's probably better just to send it. But on this game, the more you hammer it, the more you kill the tyres, the more you have a drop off. Like, look at this guy's drop off. Remember, this was the guy that started on pole, right? At the start of the race, he was on pole, he was leading, and even he was saving fuel, right? But let's go a bit further into the race. Right, he's here. This is 13 minutes in, 19 minutes in. Right, he's been overtaken now. So 23 minutes into the race, yeah, this was his position. This was Prentice's position. So you can see they're down here, right? Let's go. And the first stint, we double stinted one side of the car on tyres. And everyone did that, right? After 40 minutes, where is he? He's here. So after 40 minutes, we're already starting to close the gap. After an hour and 6 minutes, where is he? We've already passed him. This is tyres, bro. Even if he had the raw pace, the tyre wear, he's never going to be able to keep the Lexuses behind. Look how far he was. He was ahead of McCormack. They were well in front, bro. You know? This is the start of the race. These lot, they started dropping back, but their setup was clearly much kinder to tyres because they ended up finishing, fourth? And let's see where Alex Hurton was by the end. So this is McWilliams at the end, and what team were they on? Where's the other Lambo, bro? Yeah, Jay Brin. Look where they are. By the end, look where they are, bro. Nowhere near. Down in 15th. They must have had another incident because they were behind Jardia. You know, like, massive gap. And this team, like, to have McCormack and McWilliams, this is two insanely fast guys, bro. And they can't even do anything. You know, Sam Gaskell is hair. He's closer to lapping them than they are to catching him. So that's the reality of, you know, the tyre wear, the difference in energy. So they could have went full push, but they never would have beaten Gaskell, bro. Never. Yeah, for sure. Having the engineer to sort things out. And we were inch perfect on energy. Literally. Inch perfect on energy. But if you consider, let's say Alex Hunt and them lot went flat out from the start, there's no way they would have beaten Gaskell. Not a chance in hell. At best, I actually think they were better off going full push against their own time. I feel like maybe it would have been faster for them overall to go full push, but to actually win, yeah, you ain't winning. You ain't winning, brother. Not round here anyway. But yeah, it was good race. Can't complain. Can't complain. Just a pity we got took out, innit? Let's see, has that helped my rating at all? 'Cause man needs that. I need that S3, you know. I need that S3, brothers. Two upward arrows and that. Rank breakdown. Oh, this is just a team rank. Yeah, okay. Okay. Qualified 7th of 23. Qualified. Oh, damn. Can I get that back? Can we get the rank breakdown back, buddy? Qualified. You lost to 5 drivers with a lower drive. Bro, get out of here, man. This is ridiculous, bro. You qualifying, you lost to 5 drivers with a lower rating. So what? Qualifying, brother. Cares? Oh, I don't, bro. Just get that qualifying stuff out of it, bro. It literally doesn't matter. Split strength of field was an S1. You were expected to finish 10th. We finished 5th. 5th of 23. You beat 8 drivers with a higher rank, I think it was going to say. Like, bro, just get that qualifying stuff out of it, man. Get the qualifying ranking business out of it. It means absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? Qualifying, you know. Have you ever seen that driver get driver of the day because he qualified well? Let me show me a race where the driver's got driver of the day because he qualified well. And then finish 13th in the race. No one cares if your quality was good if you don't have a good race, you know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, I've said it thousands of times, bro. Only person who should get ranking from qualifying is the guy who got pole. That's it. Everybody else, it doesn't matter. Because there's so many different things that could affect quality. The car you choose, the bop, the conditions. You know what I mean? That's why qualifying means nothing. In terms of performance anyway. But lads, yeah, it's been amazing. As I said, listen, plenty of racing to look forward to. Tomorrow, if you guys haven't, make sure you go subscribe to Virtual Motorsport series on YouTube. That's the VMS series. That'll be tomorrow. I think it's around 6:30 or 7. I can't remember. But go subscribe to the Virtual Motorsport. That's going to be a dope race, mate. Dope race. And then ResTech, the Tatum ResTech Championship is going to be on Monday. But don't worry, I'm going to do the watch along for that. So that's another one. So yeah, lads. It's been a good one, innit? It's been a good one. So I will catch you guys at the very latest on Monday. Alright? When I'm putting on a new rule base when I get the rim for it. When I get the rim, we're good to go. Good to go. You know what I mean? So yeah. Then we will see. Then we will see how long it takes me to get used to it. And what the pace is like. But yeah. Other than that, guys, we're good. But I appreciate you guys for stopping by. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you want to become a member, do all that good stuff. Also, Blue Zulu, make sure you message me in Discord so I can add you to the group. You know what I mean? And I'm going to drop this Lexus setup for the members as well, bro, because this setup is super good. All right? Anyway, lads, appreciate it. Take care of that. And yeah, peace. I'm out.